Hey guys, back and we are playing Battlefield 6. This week's been a lot of days of holiday for me, at least from streaming. Just honestly, it's just because there's nothing to stream. There's nothing to do in these games at the moment. Big day tomorrow for Battlefield, in the evening, at least for me, the new season kicks off. So we're gonna play just a chill play today and not really do anything of value. Season and chill play. Last day warming up for technically tomorrow, but I won't play tomorrow because I'll wait for the update to go fully live. There's daily. I don't have anything good in my daily, so complete matches the only daily I'll probably complete today. But we can also complete my final weekly challenge, which is also equally worthless at the moment since I finished everything. So just some XP for this. Um, Continue leveling up the M16 a little bit. I don't see myself completing it today, but we'll get a few levels in. It's just a chill play today, honestly. Uh, Obviously, tomorrow, big update goes live and stuff like that. But I usually don't like to play Battlefield on the update day because it goes live in the evening. So I'll probably I want to say I'll probably play on Wednesday, but like my brothers booked some tickets for the Odyssey, so I'm definitely gonna go watch that. I'm not 100% certain what time they booked the tickets for. So again, tomorrow and day after, I might not even bother streaming. A lot of days I'm not streaming of late. What can I say? Like tomorrow, I would stream something, but what exactly? Call of Duty is also on the end game of its season, so they go. No point in playing that until the new season kicks off. Finals, I played a little bit on the weekend, so no new weekly challenges for that either till Thursday. May, I don't know. Maybe I'll play the finals tomorrow or something if I really feel like the need to stream something. But yeah, the main problem with Battlefield, in my point, long story short, the point is I might not be able to play the new season until Thursday. Uh, because like I said, Tuesday is not worth it until the evening, and I'm not going to do a late stream. And Wednesday there's a movie. If my brothers booked the movie for sometimes like usually we'll have the booking in the like midday and we won't do the late night bookings. Or if it is a late night booking, I'll try to squeeze in a stream. Like even if it's on Thursday, it's in the evening time. It's not a big. I mean, Wednesday on the evening time is not that big of an issue. At least we'll only be playing on the new map anyway, right? So maybe Wednesdays when we'll jump onto Battlefield for the new season, but tentatively Thursday. Just some scheduling nonsense, right? And again, Tuesday we'll see. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I am doing my strength push-up nonsense. So usually that's also just a deterrent on playing anything. In all honesty, because I usually like play poorly on those days. Let's go ahead and just jump in. Again, today, honestly, there's not a whole lot to do. It was equal parts. I might as well just have not bothered streaming today, but I felt like, dude, I'm taking too many days off. Not that this is like a job or anything, but I like to stream sometimes, make my presence known on the stream, some shit like that. Uh, yeah. Hopefully, good games and good connections. It'd be annoying to have nonsense when I'm just trying to chill play today.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
I really do think I would have played a lot of Modern Warfare 3. That would have been like the ideal game, but last when I jumped on it was 100 ping, and I don't want to deal with that. That thing is ridiculous. Where is this guy going? Shooting me.
We now control Bravo.
I agree with you about the limb stuff. I also think the bloom needs to get adjusted. I think even without the limb multipliers, the bloom will still be considered. I would still consider it too aggressive. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is. My personal opinion is just remove it altogether. It was a stupid idea considering how the bloom works in this game. Oh, wait, fuck, I just saw. I mean, honestly, I'll tell you, man, Dubs, until they get the server browser, this game is sort of like a mess still. Like, they still need to do a chunky bit of work on it, in my opinion. Until the server browser comes, nothing they do is going to be like a massive improvement, in all honesty, in my opinion.
Right, we have secured Charlie.
I'm so sick of these bot lobbies. Like you kill a couple of bots and then just get farmed by some idiot it's baiting the bots. And I would far rather just be killing real people than by mistake I killed 2 bots and then got killed by the real person. That's really not satisfying at all. I honestly think they've... I don't know. I feel like the adjustments they keep doing that reduce the enjoyment for the game, I don't know if that'll come back for me. The enjoyment. I don't know if they fix this and fix that, I'm gonna enjoy the game anymore now. As much as I did originally. They keep making these adjustments, and even if they fix it and all, I just don't know if that enjoyment will come back that I originally had for the game. And the things that they keep doing, and the small things that I've been complaining about, the last several streams, I just don't know if, it's... Even when they fix it, I don't know if they'll still, I don't know if it's enough. They keep, doing these stupid things that add those small things more and more to the issue list. And as they fix things, some of them go away, but then others come up and all that. And as they fix things and the other things that come up, because the other things are coming up, my enjoyment for the game isn't necessarily oh, they fixed this. Here, they fixed the 100 damage with this, right? So now I can actually get a kill with it. But then they've got the delay to it. So even with that fix that they did, it just feels equally annoying and bad to use. So, like I said, even if they are fixing things and stuff like that, the enjoyment levels that I had aren't necessarily rising with the Because these are like not these things that like are annoying me and all. They're not things that are like these are not aren't things that like will increase my enjoyment level. It just stabilizes the annoyances, right? It's like, okay, these things are really annoying, fix it so it's not annoying anymore. But the enjoyment level's gone down because of these things. And I think it's just gonna stay at that lower rate, in my opinion. Because, and as more and more annoyances come up, it just keeps on reducing and reducing those like that kind of like, I don't know, enjoyment factor, I guess, or whatever. And then when they fix it, it's like, yes, thank God you fixed it, but it hasn't increased my enjoyment for the game. It's just like a relief that, oh, they finally fixed this stupid thing that shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. Like, this is not satisfying doing this against bots.
We now control objective Delta.
Charge lead!
The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
I feel like, you know, I understand that they need to tweak things and see how people like, how it fits in the like thing and all that. But just the way they enjoy stuff, like the way they like tweak things and all, it gets frustrating to deal with. And like I said, by the time they eventually will get it right, I presume, it might be a little too late. Especially if they don't have things like the server browser and like the big things that really do need to like be added to the game.
We have maintained our advantage. Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. Our control of Bravo has been lost. We need to defend the mark objective.
That's why I feel like they need to start being more careful about like these big adjustments that they're doing to like systems in the game, particularly like vehicle, like they did. That was a mess, in my opinion, the way they implemented the changes. Like, it was really stupid. Genuinely ruined the game for an entire portion of Season 3, in my opinion. For infantry play, for sure. For sure, for infantry play, it really did make a mess of the game.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Charge set, stand by!
If they could, and they keep on talking about like improving the servers and all, and I just haven't seen that. I think if they make real improvements to the server where it does actually feel good, I think that potentially has the ability to improve my enjoyment for the game. But again, they keep saying they're doing these things, but it just doesn't feel like it. I'm not specifically talking about this match, I'm just talking about in general. What's up, Slayer? How you doing? I don't know, but congratulations, I guess. England third place isn't a bad position in the World Cup. I didn't watch the matches, but I checked the scores at the end. I don't know, what the fans think of that. I know there was a lot of controversy in a lot of the matches, so I'm really familiar with how everything was perceived as far as the tournament went.
The enemy has secured objective Alpha. Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
Big tournament for Call of Duty also was yesterday, finals. Ended up staying. Dude, they're such assholes. Well, I guess they were such assholes, man. They like the tournament ended up like only starting at like fucking 3:30, like in the morning. I had like planned out like this whole plan because I thought it was gonna start at 12. No, starting very fucking late. That was unlucky for them.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I do think the new like update, like season, the new content, the naval combat and all, that does have potential of increasing my enjoyment for the game. I'm not saying like the things Battlefield doing is all just downhill from here or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying with my. Then there's definitely going to be value to the new season, for sure. Fuck, man. See, this is what I mean. A fucking bot, man. I have to like take care of the bot, and now I'm like, I know there's a real player there. That was ambitious, but nearly worked for him.
Attack confirmed on Alpha. We need to defend the marked objective. We no longer control Alpha.
What? Oh, the fucking bot outplayed me. I saw it was a bot, so I wasn't expecting it to do much of anything. I completely underestimated the bot actually bothering to move. Oops. Oh, look at this game. Just look at this. I'm telling you, there's a lot of rage quit. This game's that's another thing, right? This game's gotten very heavy on the rage quitting. Very, very heavy. Like even the last stream, I got sick of this game to the point where I was rage quitting. There wasn't this many bots when even I joined. Sort of, like I said, ruining the enjoyment of the game, generally. It's like, sort of like, alright, you know what I mean? Because they rage quit and then it just becomes bots, right? And then it becomes unsatisfying, and then the win becomes unsatisfying. And it removes all value for anything you did in like a 20-minute fucking match. Anyway, new season, new stuff will be in the game. Looking forward to that for sure. Yeah, I planned my whole day around that fucking tournament. Specifically though. There's another bot level. Bots. I'm out. Nah, I'm not playing this. There's way too many bots. That whole lobby is full of bots on me. Yeah, they need to be, like, my opinion is they need to be a little bit more careful with these big changes that they're putting into the game. Like, it needs to be closer to the final, what should be the final feel for the game.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Like, in all honesty, like, if they had tested this, I feel in labs, I feel like someone would have said this is not the way it needs to be. Like, there needs to be adjustments. And it really should have just got those adjustments before. Like, I'm surprised someone didn't say, like, you're bad. I'm surprised a lot of people didn't say it more than just somebody. Some people did say it. That's the thing. Some people was saying it, but, like, the majority weren't not saying it. But I feel like the people who were not saying it probably weren't the people that were actually fucking trying the game the way it was. Because I feel like if you had tried the game the way it was, you probably would have said, yeah, this is not where it needs to be. So I don't understand what's going on with the labs thing, honestly. Holy fuck. Like, I feel like maybe labs is... I don't know, because I don't really do it. But I feel like maybe labs is just sort of like a preview ground for it. It's not really a testing ground. Because if it was a testing ground, I feel like some of these things that come into the final game, they shouldn't be the way they are. It's so, like, unpolished. Like, not the graphics or anything, like the... What's it called? The mechanics, like again, how overtuned the vehicles were, and how, like, it was causing issues being so overtuned. or how this bloom with the limb multiplier is not really the best idea the way it's functioning. There's also a lot of things that these guys don't listen to, man, when like I feel like, dude. Like, it takes a really long time before they actually listen to, like how long it took them. Like, dude, we've been saying the fucking server browser. Then we've been begging them to remove live pinging from the, like, when you shoot your gun, you're live pinging. That really shouldn't be a thing. It's still, like, under discussion, it seems. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? These are just bad ideas at the moment. What's wrong? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this bot? I don't really play BR, like, no. Like, I play a little bit of that, like, the Call of Duties one. But, like, even that I'll only play, like, the casual mode. I'm not really good at BR. I'm pretty shit at it, in fact. It's usually not my scene. I play the casual shit though, man. No, I haven't tried the casual in this, though. I like the gauntlet mode in this game. Oh, nice. Do you play with friends that mode? Like, the main reason I don't play Gauntlet is because I don't have anyone to play it with. I don't want to play it with randos. Usually don't like that mode when you're playing with randos. But with friends, it's decent. Yeah, I've been trying to convince one of my friends to download Red Sec so I can play Gauntlet with him. At least the other day I was.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo. Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
We now hold objective Bravo.
No! Yeah, he got pushed forward by the game. I didn't... I was shifting around.
We're in the lead.
Eh?
Enemy vehicle sighted.
Dude, I thought that fucking thing was gonna come into the...
Shit! Need a medic!
The enemy is close to victory. I need everyone on the offensive.
Fuck! Medic!
Stay with me!
Oh my god, I missed everything there.
Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives.
That Claymore nearly got me killed.
We are attacking objective Charlie. We now control more objectives. Defend those positions. Our troops are attacking Delta.
Another thing that's just like gone, like no one bothers talking about because there's so many other like small things that they need to deal with this game, is the abilities of the like classes. Like genuinely, like the classes are actually kind of bad in this game. Like honestly, Recon's UAV is totally useless. Assault's fucking stim is garbage. Like it's like, dude, what the fuck, man? And honestly, no one talks about it because there's so many other small things like just get this fixed, get this fixed. Huge fucking lag spike. This has been going on. I don't know what causes it. Very specific to this game.
Alpha is being captured by hostiles.
I mean, all the games have connection problems in Asia for sure, but yeah, there's some weird shit going on with these servers that are uniquely annoying to Battlefield.
Be advised, objective Bravo is under attack. We have lost control of Bravo.
I still think like there's no like what's it called, consequences for losing a vehicle in this game. Like not enough of a consequence. Like the timers, the respawns need to be much longer, in my opinion. A lot of things, man. And again, some of these criticisms, they like, dude, they're sort of like making the game bad, but even when they do eventually fix it, this isn't gonna make the game like enjoyable. It's just gonna be where it needed to be in the first place.
Charge set, stand by! How
is there not a fucking single medic in this one? shitload of people here, not a single fucking medic.
We're winning the fight. Maintain our offensive.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Alright. If I really didn't get away with it, dumbass.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie. Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Like, I feel like a tank shouldn't be able to beam me from that far. Like, I didn't, like, he didn't shoot at all. Like, 2 shots. Dead, like, accurate. Didn't miss a shot. I don't even know how that's possible, man. I fucking shoot that shit all the time and I can't hit shit with it.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. Okay, we now control objective Delta.
I'm getting all the packet burst and all in this game. This is why it's not worth playing this shit right now.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Charlie is under enemy control. All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
What's going on here?
Our troops are attacking Charlie. Right, objective Bravo has been secured.
Engaging!
Support on the marked objective.
I'm fucking hit! Need a medic!
Like the joke with the server shit is they keep saying they've made improvements, but every like season, every like month that they do these updates, it gets worse and worse in my opinion. But in different ways. But like the issues that occur after they fix whatever they fixed are worse than they were the issues prior to it. So they fix an issue, but it gets worse in some other way. New problems arise, and it just tends to be a worse experience, season on season, for this game. And again, things aren't helped with some of the balance changes that they make that exacerbate the issues on the network. What the fuck, 78 ping? It's dropping. This will be another one of those like lobbies that'll bounce around or something. It is. I'm just gonna back up. I don't know what's causing this too, man. Like I genuinely don't. I don't believe it's my connection. Because there are issues with other games' networks, but it doesn't have this like ping bouncing around bullshit that occurs that happens with this game. Where it's just like spiking and dropping and spiking and dropping on random instances. And again, sometimes it feels like this ping issue is happening, even though it's not showing the like warning signs, like the warning issues. Yeah, this is again under the bot lobby. Like when this happens, it's the only solution is not to play the game, because then the next day it'll have sorted itself out. I mean, sometimes it's like something's downloading the background and all, but I don't think that's cool. Again, this thing is spiking. Let's just switch a mode. I don't think switching a mode, like it's when this happens, it's just not worth playing the game. Genuinely not worth it. I don't know what causes it too. I genuinely don't know. I'm pretty certain it's not my connection, but I just don't know. And even if it was my connection, there's nothing I can do about it. Like I've called my network people and they're like, things are fine, dude. I don't know what the fuck. Again, sometimes it is on my end, but should I just not play it today? Okay, let's just play a little bit more and then call it a day. Huge lag spike there. connection shit. I'll try to restart the game. I'll restart the console, maybe. I don't know. It really doesn't change anything. Oh, what's up, Wolf? I'm sorry I missed your comment. Moaning about this nonsense, and I saw your comment and then I just spaced it for some reason. Not because of anything, just my personal mind was getting annoyed with this connection shit that was going on. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is taking a long time. Mm, Maybe there was some issues with the server. Nope, ping thing is still happening. Play a bit and see if it sorts itself out. I don't think it will, but I think I'm done for the day if this is not fixing itself. There's shit all to do in this game anyway. Might as well not play it till like they do their full update.
Get a rocket on it! Rocket on it!
vehicle.
Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
We have secured Bravo. Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Even this thing's got like a crazy delay before it puts it down.
Hostiles.
We secured Bravo. Objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles. Be advised, objective Charlie in enemy hands.
Hostiles are ahead of us. We need to hit back.
I thought the guy died the way he was wriggling around, man. Shit. I nearly stopped shooting at him.
Bravo has been lost. We've neutralized Charlie.
We need attack support on the last objective. We are attacking objective Bravo.
Dude, what the fuck, man? In the middle of that gunfight, suddenly a lag spike happens.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
Oh, that was my fault. Like when this happens, it feels like this might be my connection because it's just happening consistently game on game, right? But I'm telling you, it's not my connection. This is not my connection issue. It's just suddenly this will happen and it'll just be permanent until I stop playing the game until tomorrow. It's just like that. It's like basically don't bother playing the game yet. Like, I've wondered whether it's like maybe like the console or something, because this game does have like kind of performance issues with the Xbox, and I feel like it might be over. Sometimes it causes issues because it's trying to like the performance related issues on the console or something. Sniper.
Explosive ready!
Contact! Enemy down!
The fuck, dude? It's so jank. Because also, like, if this like connection thing was happening, like, it would affect my stream also. If it was this bad. But it doesn't. Like, there's no stream issues usually. Or like minimal.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Dina.
Move to attack the marked objective. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Be advised, objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles.
I'll say one thing. At least I appreciate the fact that it's showing me the high ping right now, as opposed to showing me the low ping and giving me the high ping fucking like connection like gunfights. making it significantly more frustrating when I don't have connection issues. And it's still like providing problems.
Support needed on the marked objective.
I need fucking ammo!
Advise, Alpha is under attack.
Explosive ready!
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
We have secured Alpha.
Contact! Enemy gas! Located open vehicle!
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Enemy vehicle! Fuck! Medic!
I don't know how this guy survived that, man. I mean, I'd know, but the connection.
Attacks are coordinated on the map objective.
Ah, what the fuck was that, man? I don't know what the fuck happened there.
We have secured Bravo.
need a medic.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Just stay on point.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
You're gonna lose because these guys are sitting on B and A instead of fucking capturing anything. This guy should try to capture D, if anything. I guess he can't. We lost. I don't want to spawn here because it's a stupid spawn. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this sound outside? I'm still getting that lag bullshit. Oh, wow. Okay, forget this game.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Bravo has been lost.
Horizon, enemy vehicle!
We are attempting to capture Delta.
Okay, there's a fucking hostile helicopter operating west of your current position.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
We no longer control Alpha.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Attention, we're targeting Charlie.
Hostile forces have taken ground. Gulf is gone. Fight for all remaining objectives. Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Shut down machine gun in sight!
Dude, the lag. What is going on with this game? Alright, doesn't matter.
Contact! Enemy helo!
We have secured Bravo. Our forces have heavy armor clear for combat. You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. The battlefield is almost under enemy control. Break their hold on objectives. Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Okay, we have eyes on enemy helo.
Dude, I genuinely don't know what causes this fucking ping bullshit. But this is my last game. I'm not gonna keep playing this crap. What's up, Chai? How you doing? There was some drop frames on my stream. Maybe it is my connection, but looks like it's streaming fine now. So I don't see why this ping thing is still happening on the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Not sure. Like usually I'm a 38 ping. Having this 117 ping is kind of ridiculous, and it keeps jumping around too. $38, $39 ping is usually my normal ping for this. Mm-mm. Oh, there we go.
All squads attack now. Hold your objectives and the enemy so our forces can take ground.
I guess it sorted itself out. There was some weirdness on my stream ping also, so it might have been my connection. But yeah, I sometimes don't know what the fuck causes it on this game.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Be advised. Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. On the marked objective. We have secured Charlie.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Target all remaining objectives.
fucking medic!
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
I'm fucking hit! Stay with me!
Attention, we have captured Alpha.
Hey. You know, I'll tell you, I think I know why I get so annoyed with the traversal on this game. I think I realized why. Because the junk in this game feels so like... Finals does it better. Finals does the destruction and like the rubble better than this game does. So it ends up like this game feeling like a lot of those like rubble things and all just feel like, man, this feels dated almost.
Contact enemy infantry!
Attention, Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Got enemy in sight!
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Eyes on 80!
Be advised, we no longer control Charlie.
Hostile vehicle to your west.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
See, like that, it just popped me up. Dude, it's so annoying. I was just standing up and it threw me up in the air a little bit.
More objectives. Secure our defenses.
Frag out!
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Our helicopters are prepped and ready for combat.
Yeah, now the thing's fixed. Keep playing.
We now hold objective Bravo.
Ew.
Need a medic. I'm hit.
We are moving an objective, Charlie. Our forces have light armored vehicles clear for combat.
Dude, I fucking don't know where the hell I am on the... I don't know where the fuck I spawned. Like, in that area. I knew I spawned here, but I was like not sure where the fuck I was on that map. Specifically where.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Full sight. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Honestly, considering how many fucking enemies there were, I played that pretty poorly.
Close to taking ground.
It's a shit, man, honestly. Ah, fuck off. Dude, after this, like, internet ping sorted itself out, this game's playing pretty nicely. At least hit detection wise.
We no longer control objective Delta.
Oh, I think I threw the grenade the wrong way.
We are moving on objective Foxtrot. Attack support on the marked objective.
Need a medic. I'm hit. I'm hit. Medic.
You know what would be nice? If you could directly ping a fucking medic in this game. Like, at least give me like 2 or 3 direct pings where I ping them and they actually get a like somewhat notification saying, hey, these guys are here.
Our forces have heavy armor clear for combat.
What the fuck?
We need defensive support on a marked objective. We've lost control of Foxtrot. Be advised, the enemy is taking objective Foxtrot. Taking that. Bravo's been removed from the battle.
Contact! Enemy camp! Enemy camp!
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. Objective Echo neutralized. Objective Echo is now under our control. Ready to fly.
I've spotted an enemy tank to your east.
They made it out of bounds on top of that building? Or is that just for escalation? That's actually a pretty good out of bounds if they did make that adjustment. It's really annoying when people like sit on that shit.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Why did it...
Don't gonna make it! Hold on!
Stay with me!
Oi. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, this fucking dang bushman.
Need a medic!
Time to death on some gunfights felt off, but time to kill seemed right in this game. Whatever the issue was, I think it was on my end. I don't know. Fuck, I have no clue. But it seems like it sorted itself out and. Played a lot better. Oei.
Be advised, we've lost ground to the enemy. They've taken objective Alpha off the map.
Okay, we secured Delta.
Explosive ready!
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. We're attacking Charlie.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
Oi. I was looking if you had a medical bag. If I wanted to restock.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Large objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Taking territory. Objective Foxtrot is no longer active.
Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilots are cleared to engage.
All right, we now hold Echo.
Need to defend them. Hold up. Cover me.
Good around here.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. The enemy has control of Echo.
Enemy contact in my AO.
West of your location.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
All squads, labs are ready for deployment.
We've lost objective Delta.
Now we lose all these zones, man.
We've neutralized objective Echo.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Objective Echo is now under assault. Move to attack the marked objective.
are free to engage.
Yeah, I think the live picking thing should like be specific to just you pinging the like enemy, directly pinging them.
The enemy now controls more objectives. Be advised, Echo is being captured by hostiles.
What the fuck is he holding this for, man?
We are moving on objective Echo.
Heavy armor ready for combat. We're attacking Charlie.
We're attacking Charlie.
I'm stuck on some trash, dude. Fuck this game. God damn it, dude.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective. Lost control of your stuff. We need defensive support on the marked objective. Hostile attack launched on Delta.
I got eyes on enemy tank.
The fuck? That was like one shot when I threw the second thing and blew it up. It should have gone down, man.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Mm. Did they take out the regular obliteration? And it looks like they've taken out also like tactical obliteration. I didn't want to play tactical, I wanted to play the regular. Let's play a couple, well, maybe one game of Conquest, 1 or 2 games of Conquest and call it. Now that connection is better. I might enjoy it a little bit more. I was thinking I might do breakthrough, but fuck breakthrough. I don't want to play this again. I don't want to play this fucking map again. Actually, let's do breakthrough. Why not breakthrough? Fuck it. 1 game of breakthrough. 1 or 2 games. Pooch pooch. What happened? Hairball or fucking vomit? Gross, Gucci. This looks disgusting.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Be advised, enemy forces are advancing on our position. Defend the sector and deplete their numbers.
What the fuck, man? He blew up my fucking claymore.
Charge lead!
The fuck, man?
Un enemy tank!
What the fuck, man?
Marked objective.
Attention! The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control. Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
We have secured Bravo. You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Objective Bravo has been secured. You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
This team is not removing the tanks, dude. Not a single fucking engineer taking out tanks.
Bravo has been lost. Our attack on Alpha is in progress. Be advised, hostiles received Bravo.
Enemy tank spotted!
This team is so useless.
Get ready to defend the sector.
Like, not even a single person trying to take out tanks, dude. I'm just gonna blow this tank up to screw us over, dude. Fuck this team, dude. Where's this tank? What the fuck? Why is this like a marked as a tank?
You're exiting the combat zone. Come back now.
legit dumbass team didn't take out the tanks even once.
Be advised, enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory. Move out. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Is this bot? The fuck? There's literally no players in this. Forget this. What the shit? How did this even start? This is not even a like casual mode, dude. Like this is the regular. Why would you start that? Oh, play defender on Hagental. Dude, this one's dead or what? They're gonna get slaughtered, dude. Why does this game try to do this? Like, I'm not playing this crap. Let's just play another game of Conquest or something. Or we can try one more time. Let's just try one more time for breakthrough with real team, hopefully. Sort of don't want to play this. I wanted to play attacking.
You are leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. Alpha has been captured by hostiles. We have lost the sector.
We're tracking it outside the combat zone.
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them pinned and exhaust their reserves. You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Dude, what are these fucking combat zones, man? Fucking stupid ass spots, man. What the hell? Did they change this or something? I don't remember them being this stupid. Dude, how long is it taking me to heal, dude?
Alright, the troops have secured Alpha. You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
I'm dry, need ammo!
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
What the fuck is holding? Dude, I couldn't move from there. Like, there's nothing behind me. It felt like someone was standing behind me, dude.
Is under threat. Defend the position. Be advised, you're leaving the combat area.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now. Be advised, control of Bravo has been lost.
How they let them into B, dude? B is like so hard to get into normally.
We've secured Bravo. Objective Alpha has been. You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now. We have secured objective Alpha.
We have weakened the enemy forces. Keep fighting.
Garante un enemy tank!
Be advised, you're leaving the combat area. Attention! Our troops have secured Alpha.
Shot out! medic!
I want to play one attacking, dude, but like a decent attacking, dude. Not with fucking just full of bots only. I do have to say, in Breakthrough, some of these maps are like just fucking ass, though, man. Like this one. Anyway. And like the last one also. Normally we shouldn't have let them win, man. Our team just legitimate dog shit as usual. Either that or they've changed some of the zones. I don't know, man. I don't play this shit enough.
I'm hit! Medic! Jeff! Need a medic! Need a medic! Ah, I'm hit!
Cheech, don't, Chicho. Cheech! Fuck out of there, man, Chicho. How many times I tell you fucking move, man, from there? Come on, move. What's wrong with you, man? Why you bug me, man, Chicho? Please. Fucking just pick up the shit, dude. Fucking stupid ass game, dude.
hit!
go. Squad mates saved my life multiple times. I owe them a great debt of gratitude. Good fucking squad. Alright, done for the day. Got some good games after the ping thing sorted itself out. I don't know what causes it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I think this time it might have been on my end, but I have no clue. Like because I opened up like the stream when I checked it, and despite the stream being decent speed, the ping looked a little weird, and then it just sorted itself out without me doing anything. I didn't touch anything other than looking at it. And then the game sorted itself out along with that. So I don't know. Maybe something was like clogging up the speed or some shit. I don't know. Whatever. But whatever. It sorted itself out, and then the games actually got good. I was enjoying myself. I don't know. Again, like I don't think it's my internet, but something is causing this to like cause issues. I feel maybe at least based on this experience. In the previous days in games, I have checked my connection and there is no issues, but this time there was. So I don't know. But again, I don't know. Man. I just don't know, man. But whatever, good games after that. Had like good hit detection and time to kill and all as far as things were going. Some deaths were a little bit fast, it seemed, but at least killing and shooting seemed decent. So that is, I think, more important. I think fast time to kill deaths might have just been enemies are desynced, few of them, because it's a big game. A lot of people with varying pings. Yeah, gun felt good also after the connection. Felt much better. Almost got it to level 50, but even if we did, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to jump on tomorrow because there'll be the big update. It'll be pretty stupid. Get it to level 50, I guess, trying it on the new map, Season 4 action, and then we can do the Master Masteries for it. Yeah, that's it. Good. I'm glad the game's ping thing sorted itself out, and I was able to enjoy myself at the final bits of this. If I'd quit when the ping thing was getting messy, I would have been pretty irritated with the game. But now I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for the new season that it'll be good stuff and good connections and all that. Uh, it looks okay. Look, I'm reluctant to like be like super like enthusiastic about the whole like season 4 because the maps look humongous. And if it's like both maps are like heavily vehicle oriented, it might not be that much fun for me. Like as cool as Goldman Railway looks, it really doesn't play that fun for just infantry action. It really doesn't. It's sort of like one of those maps. Whenever I get into it, I'm like, dude, I don't want to play this because it's just like I like to play infantry, and this is not a good map for it. Uh, so I am. That's my main concern with season 4, but we'll see how it plays out. Like Goldman Railway does have those few flags that cater to infantry gameplay, but not particularly well, in my opinion. Yeah, you can sort of get away with that kind of top section of Goldman, those top three flags, like D, E, and whatever the F, D, E, F, and but usually if
the tanks start piling on that, it's still not particularly fun as infantry. And tanks will come there and sometimes pile up on those zones. Uh, Again, not a horrible map because there is opportunity and stuff for infantry. It's not completely, but it does feel like, man, I'm running around a lot more than I'd like. A lot more than I'd like. Like a little is fine, a lot is not so great. Uh, so that's my main concern with season four. We'll see how it plays as an infantry player once that kicks off. Um, I do think season three, like map wise, Cairo Bazaar and Goldman, they were good additions to the game. Don't get me wrong, but I do think season three generally was a bit of a mess as far as like gameplay goes. The vehicles were like completely out of balance for like a very long time. Now the weapons seem not ideal at times, especially when connections wonky. Whether it's my connection or the game's connection, it doesn't matter. You're still shooting way more, and then the bloom starts making it feel really bad. So it's that combination, right? And I don't know, man. Like after that ping thing sorted itself out, the gun seemed fine. Like I wasn't having as much concern about the bloom and all that with the gun. But again, a lot of games prior and all, there is this ping issue that's happening. And again, I don't know what's causing it. And the spike thing is different, but like there's just been general like kind of janky server gameplay occasionally, like connection wise. Like it doesn't feel great. And that does like it just come the whole like system like limb multiplier plus bloom plus this and the others like it just doesn't feel great. But when things are running really smoothly, it feels decent. I feel like what the problem is with at least the weapon balance is I suspect the developers are playing on LAN, a very like either like local network completely or insanely low ping server that they jump onto because they're playing testing it out for themselves to see how it plays out before they put it into the labs mode or whatever. And I think that skews their perspective. Like, oh, this is fine, but like on an average and above, like average ping and maybe worse than average pings, this just falls apart like in a bad way. On a good ping, yeah, it's fine. Like I would consider my 38 ping server a good ping. But if I was in like the 50 or 70 ping server like thing or like experiencing that, which would be moderate to bad, then this system feels terrible. Like it really does. I've been thinking about that a lot, like where this has more to do with Modern Warfare 4, really, but it just applies to everything. Where like the developers experience something and like they see something in a new light or something like that, but their perspective is so skewed because it's not really what is the reality of the situation in like a live environment or in the game or whatever, right? The reason I say this is like I've been looking at a lot of the Modern Warfare like gunplay and how like visual recoil and this, that, and all, and the smoke, and they're doing all this that weird shit with the weapons, right? And it looks bad when you're a player. You're like, dude, why are they doing this? This is so stupid. And then they put out like this video where like, oh, we went and gun tested and we tested things and to get the sound and feel and get that right like dialed into the game and all that. And it's like, yeah, that's useful. That's really good that you guys did that. But also my concerns are like what they've done is like you're an amateur shooting a real gun when you're testing out those things. You're not like a military person who is what you're being portrayed as in the game. I know I'm not a military person either, but when I'm playing Battlefield, when I'm playing Call of Duty, I'm the character I'm playing is supposed to be a very proficient player, like a very proficient soldier, right? at the very least, not an amateur, not like a noob, not like a, not even like, not a developer, right? Who's sitting in front of a computer, like he's using the guns and stuff like on a regular basis. He probably went through basic training at the very least, right? Like that's the character you're playing when you're playing Call of Duty and like Battlefield and all. And so as a developer or as an amateur or someone like me even, right? When I go shoot a gun, the gun bouncing around and it's really hard to control and there's all these things that are like distracting and this and that and this doesn't seem right and all. It's like, damn, I really need to do that in my game because it's realistic. It's like, no, it's only realistic if you're being portrayed as a complete idiot noob on the battlefield. If you are like playing someone who's at the very least gone through basic training, they would have a little bit of understanding and control and general feel for these weapons. Long term feel also. Like even through just basic training, you would expect them to have practiced and utilized the weapons enough that they're comfortable with it. It's not like the first or like a one off thing, right? They even in basic training, they're regularly training with these weapons. Whereas as someone who goes to the firing range just to see how it feels, you're doing that like once maybe in your entire lifetime. Or even if you are like a gun enthusiast, but you're not like a soldier or anything, you're still not going to the like gun range every single day. Unless you are, and then you would be very proficient at it, right? But if you're not, and you're just going like once in a blue moon and all that, yeah, these things would feel really like uncontrollable and like bouncy, and you struggle a little bit with it and all. Again, like I said, that doesn't fall into the reality of like soldiers and this, that, and the other. And anyway, that was the what I was thinking about. But it ties back in, right? Like even like when developers are like developing for like, let's say Battlefield, right? And something feels right in the studio, and then it goes live and a lot of people like, yo, this is whack, is because again, they're playing it on like a very low latency and they can't even put themselves in that position where like this is the normal experience because you're testing it on such a low latency or whatever, right? So again, like sometimes I feel like they get skewed into that perspective of like this is how it should be because this is how it plays. But it's like, dude, no one's playing this game on LAN or LAN environment. This needs to be playing well on average to even slightly below average connection qualities. And good connection qualities will just feel better, yes. But those the bulk of the masses are on average to below average, maybe. Right? And that the game needs to make sure like it's catering to that because that is the masses. That is the majority of the experience that people will have with this game. And again, back to it, some of these things when you're in those higher ping situations that are not terribly higher, but it is causing issues, the systems don't feel great. And then getting back to like what I said in the beginning of the stream, I do think like Battlefield, like this attitude, let's go hard with a change and then dial it back in, that is sort of driving me further and further away from the game. Because when they go hard with a change, they don't dial that back in for a very long time, it feels. Minimum 1 month. And then it'll probably take them multiple months to dial it in properly, right? Same with like the vehicles. It took them the entire vehicle update to the next update before, like it was I think the entire month went by or something almost before they dialed it in, or maybe even longer. I don't even know how long that vehicle bullshit went on for. And even now, I feel like it's not dialed in properly. The joke is, well, not the joke. The what I would have felt the expectation is what the vehicle balance is right now. That's how it should have been at the start, and then you can dial it down a little bit or tune it a little bit. But they went so hard with it for so long, the game just felt terrible as an infantry player. As a player, because even like the engineers couldn't take out the tanks properly because of the way they fucking changed so much. They really need to make sure like they a little, in my opinion, a little bit more careful, uh, getting the adjustments a little closer to where it needs to be, as opposed to just putting it in with the higher, crazier values that they know is going to need to be dialed down or dialed in some way, right? They need to be a little bit more dialed in. Let's put it that way, right? With these adjustments. And the joke is, I keep saying the joke. The reality is they are supposed to be doing this in Battlefield labs. They're supposed to be testing these things in Battlefield labs so they can get it dialed in before it goes into the full game. At least to a decent extent where it doesn't feel so terrible that you're waiting for the next update just for them to fix it or change it or reduce it or whatever. But it doesn't seem like they're using, like, I don't know, I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on in Battlefield Labs. I'm glad I'm not signed up for it. I'll tell you that much, because anyone who is, man, I feel like, man, these guys are dumbasses. If you're not like conveying these issues properly to the developers, that these issues are coming into the live thing and it's going unchanged and like the reality of it is so bad. I'll tell you one thing that still pisses me off about like some of their like big sweeping changes is escalation for Eastwood. The flag locations or whatever, the capture locations, when they did it and it went live, it was so bad, and it is still so bad. Whenever I'm in Escalation Eastwood, if I'm not on the good side, I don't want to be playing that map. And there is a good side, and it's a very obvious, once you're on that good side, you have a significantly easier potential of winning, especially in late game. The first several zones is fine, but late game, where it's like just 4 zones or 3 zones, then it becomes brutal. Like it's like completely like one-sided. If you're not on the good side, you're gonna lose, unless the enemy team is really fucking bad, and then you might win. If you're on the good side, you're almost guaranteed to win, that you don't even need to worry about it. But again, sometimes players are so fucking bad in this game. You still do need to worry a little bit. But the point is, it's like it is very imbalanced zone thing. And then the next update, in their blog post, they literally specifically mentioned the positive reaction that they got from the Eastwood escalation changes. And I'm like, I don't know where that fucking is coming from. They even mentioned stats, that the stats are looking more like balanced as far as the two sides that win. And again, I don't know where that fucking information is coming from, because it is not the reality of that map. Yeah, that shit just still pisses me off. Like, it's like, dude, these guys are like, there's something wrong in the communication going on with whoever, and the whatever stats they're looking at. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, because that is not the reality of the game, of that map. It has become so bad as far as like a one-sided map, that it genuinely is like not worth playing half the time, because if you get on the wrong side, sucks for you. You're gonna struggle and die a lot. Like, even if you win, you'll still die a lot, man. I feel like if you're on the bad side, so it's like really not worth it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think genuinely, like, that Eastwood escalation update was sort of, for me at least, and I feel like it might have been a little through line, because I feel like Escalation is a little bit underplayed now. Like, not many people are playing it as much as the early days in comparison to like Conquest, right? Conquest is always popping off at, you hope. I mean, it is sometimes bot filled earlier in the day. But Eastwood, it takes much longer and doesn't necessarily always fill up properly, like even later in the day, right? I genuinely think that Eastwood escalation update, that was the turning point for Escalation, where the player base for that particular mode dropped off a reason. I don't think it was the Eastwood escalation update specifically, but that was the point. I feel like escalation's player base dipped hard, but that might be like this is just like like feeling wise, because again it's not like just connection and all. At least in Asia it felt like that. At least in Asia, like in the matchmaking, it feels like that. Escalation's fallen off after that particular update. I don't know. Again, it might not be the reality in the US or something. This is just my own personal experience from Escalation. And again, I don't think it's specifically Eastwood, but it didn't help, is my opinion. That Eastwood update really didn't help, because Eastwood was a lot of fun to play on Escalation prior to that. Again, maybe it was one-sided. I have fucking no clue. I never before the update, I never thought of which is the good side on Eastwood. I just played it because it was a fun map, regardless of which side I was on. After the update, I know exactly which side is the good side. It is very obvious. That's why I got confused when they're like, "Oh, it's really one-sided in Eastwood." I was like, "That's not from my playtime. I didn't even notice that. Like, it went over my head because if that was the case, it really did go over my head because it just played fun. It was just a fun game, again, the way it played out. Whereas now it's like it hits you so hard that you can't do anything when you get into those late zones, that it is genuinely like I feel helpless. Where I never felt like that before, right? Even if it was one-sided, I never felt helpless. I always felt there's a chance. Because now, like in that late zone, I feel helpless, and I'm like, I don't want to play this. Fortunately, like I haven't experienced it too much because I don't know. But yeah, there's times when that like you get that late zone and you're on that side, and it's like there's legitimately nothing you can do if the enemy team is somewhat competent. They don't even need to be like really good. They just need to be somewhat competent with their vehicles and stuff, and with their just camping, holding lines. Anyway, season 3, I think content map wise, 2 thumbs up. It was a good maps that they added, despite me not being the biggest fan of Goldman Railway. It's still a beautiful map, and it needed to be added to the game considering vehicle play in the game was lacking as far as maps go. So it was a worthy addition. And Cairo Bazaar wasn't terrible either. Like, the more I play Cairo Bazaar, I'm not like the biggest fan of the map. It's like, yeah, it's a good map, but it is at least a decent infantry map. Decent, I would say. It's okay. But like again, visually and all beautiful. Gameplay, balancing and all that, I think this season was a pretty like messy scenario. I wouldn't say bad, but it was very messy throughout the whole season. And still is slightly. It still is, my opinion, again, with the weapon stuff, still I would consider messy as far as those things go. And event wise, they don't do proper live service in this game, I feel, man. Like, this is. I they really like. I know like a lot of Battlefield like OG people don't give a shit about the live service and all, but just having those like carrots on the stick to like play the game and earn some stuff and do stuff on the regular basis, I feel is important. I enjoy it, at least. Like, give me something to do. Give me something to do. And I do think the coming seasons, the live service, or at least the way they're handling the live service events and all, I do think it's going to become a lot harder to like play throughout the whole season and feel like I don't know, like just you know, give me things to do. I feel like there's going to be very less to do now that I've sort of accomplished what I wanted to accomplish with the weapon leveling and mastery. I got my things. Even like with the DLC weapons and all, like I'll finish those reasonably faster now, right? Because that's all that's there when I choose to grind those out. So even those things aren't like great motivators to like keep playing the game anymore, because it'll be a smaller portion of the grind left, right? So we'll see, man. Coming seasons, I hope like they pick up with their live service quality and activities and stuff like that. We'll see though. Yeah. I think it is important, personally, for me at least, to have those things, and keep me engaged on a week to week basis, as opposed to like right now the engagement is like on the three big updates, right? Part one, part two, part three of the updates. You get those big updates and the events fall in the thing, and it's sort of all those beginning portions. The first week is like, yeah, it's good, and then you have to wait 2 or 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, I mean, before the next update. And it's like that's the period where like they need to be making sure they're still giving you some activities that are worthy of engagement, as opposed to just like, all right, done, now wait till the next update. But I guess that's not important for a lot of people. And all I'm saying is, personally, I feel like it's gonna be a little harder to be motivated to jump onto Battlefield as regularly as I have once those downtimes in the seasons occur. Like between each large update, there's that pretty large moment of downtime with the game. I mean, it's two parts, right? It's activities and the kind of like getting some of those things that they do updated quickly, getting on top of the like fixes a little faster, right? And both things would coincide if they just had more regular like content drops, as far, not necessarily content, activity drops, let's put it that way, right? Between the I don't know how they call it, man. Like you would say between the mid season and all, but like between the third of a season or whatever, between the phases, between the three phases, I guess. In between each phase, there needs to be a little bit more activities going on. A little bit. Whatever the activities are, I don't know what they should be. I'm not saying always it needs to be free rewards and something or the other, although that's always nice. But some level of engagement, activity, action. Like even like with COD, right? Here's just going back. They're doing like new attachments and stuff in this game. Same like COD does new attachments and all that. But one thing Modern Warfare 3 was praised with, and then Black Ops 6 got like panned with, and then Black Ops 7 was forced to do, was their weekly challenge system. That once you completed your weekly challenges, you got a little like attachment or a weapon or a cosmetic or something that keeps you coming back week on week to like either earn it and experience the game in a different way because of the attachment or whatever, right? Here they do give you those attachments, but again, it all drops in the beginning of the phase, and then you've got 3 weeks to earn it, and it's like, yeah, a lot of time to like do and accomplish those things. But for the most dedicated fans, that, because it's in the initial drop, you get it done in the first week, and then you've got like that following few weeks where there's nothing going on, right? And let's be real, a lot of the players in this game are the dedicated players, so they will be earning that stuff in the first week, which is why I'm saying activities throughout the phases spread out a little bit, so it has that recurring. I don't know though, and I do see the value in like, oh, we're not holding anything back. You get all the attachments at the minute you get it, so you can start playing with it and utilizing it in your setups and all, as opposed to like drip feeding it to us, right? But like in COD's case, it doesn't feel like they're drip feeding us that stuff. It just feels like, oh yeah, there's a cool attachment. Let's jump on and do the weeklies and get it. So despite like people like being very critical about the drift feed system of live services, I do think personally it's like, dude, that works. That does work for engagement and recurring engagement. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. Again, tomorrow not sure if I'll stream, or if I do, it'll be something else. And then Wednesday, depending on my personal plans for movie action, theater action, uh, maybe or maybe not again. And then Friday we'll do something. This new season of Call of Duty, shit, man, fuck. Okay, wait. Thursday I'll definitely play Battlefield for sure, because I don't want to play Call of Duty during update day. So Thursday 100% Battlefield. Friday probably 100% Call of Duty, and Wednesday and Tuesday question marks on that. Probably Battlefield on Wednesday. I do want to jump on and try out the new map, so maybe a late evening jump on for Wednesday action. Take care. Bye. I'm not joking. If my ping situation didn't sort itself out, I would have ended this season so pissed at the game and so salty. Glad whatever the issue was, maybe my end, most likely my end, glad it got sorted out. Got to enjoy the game at the end at least.